off in it. Oh. Why me crack it? Why? why me roll? Why me crank that soldier? Why me crank it? Why me roll? Why me crank that soldier boy? That Superman. Why me crank it? Why me roll? Why me crank that soldier boy? That Superman. That now why me crank that soldier?
Yo.
How you doing?
What's going on, man? Hey, I was telling Undead, I don't know if he got the DM or not, cause I mean he never responded, but I told him I broke down and got a specific character that he kind of encouraged me to get a month ago, but at first I was like, nah, but I went and got her anyway. Yesterday, like last night.
It was Fish Lady.
No, you know what? I almost did get her. Not the. I don't know if it's the one you're talking about, but this was
the
one
in the princess costume.
She was the sister that was in there yesterday, and she looked human except for her legs and her feet. They looked like it could have been like part of a sea creature or something. I don't know, but I was thinking about getting her. I forgot what her name was, but she was definitely in there yesterday. She was in there when I got Slurpentine. Yeah, I didn't think I'd end up with her, man. I just looked in the shop last night and saw her just randomly thrown in there. I was like, oh shit, I'm gonna get her. I was kind of interested in her, but I didn't think she was gonna come back.
I know that I saw the recent skins that are being added to the game right now, and right now I'm looking forward to an Oni girl.
I know Miku came out. I got a free version. I'm probably never gonna use her. I might use her in the creative maps.
I actually like the Fortnite variation of the costume. It looks pretty cool.
No, I like her.
It looked different from what everyone was showing me, because they showed me like a Miku with like paw pad hands for pickaxe. She just looked like Miku with baggy pants. Same, like if you remember what default Miku looks like, they kept the top, but for some reason, like the lower half of her body, they decided, oh, we're gonna give her baggy pants. We're gonna get some cheap cat ears to put on her, and then we'll give her like these cat paw gloves to wear. Now, like that looks kind of boring. I hope that's an item shop skin and not the free thing that I'm going to get.
Oh.
But gladly, we just got a bright bomber variant of the skin, so I'm like, yeah, I could go with that.
Yeah, I like her and everything. You know how I am about the whole cell shade. I'm gonna stop being so strict about the cell shaded thing. I'm just not gonna use them in battle royales. I'll use them in creative maps only, like certain ones. If I feel like a creative map I'm using fits the either if it.
About to die here.
Yeah, how'd you get so deep off into the storm like that? I was looking at the map. I'm like, you far away from getting out of that.
That's because I'm focusing on objectives rather than winning the game at the moment.
Oh, okay.
So, well, like we're mentioning, we just got the Miku pass now, and I'm trying to level that up because there's a pickaxe I want. Well, I mean, an instrument I want, which is the Miku Bright Guitar.
Yeah, I saw that.
And
ah, damn it! It cut again. Oh wait, you came back already. Okay, what the hell? I don't know. Did you just get a error thing too?
It might have been because I left the game.
Oh, okay. That's the one you got out of the shop, right?
The emote, yeah. I was surprised it was not in the pass.
I was about to get that, but then I was like looking at some of my characters that I got, like as far, because I was gonna try to see if I could put that on one of my Asian characters, and I was looking there, I was like, nah, none of them need that. I don't think any of them would look right with, because they look too serious, man. It's like if I put that shit on them, that's gonna make a joke out of them. I don't want to do that. I mean, if somebody else want to do that with their skin, I mean, I don't got nothing to say about that. I just, with my skins, I don't know. I'm trying to roll with my skins a certain way, or certain ones, because some of them I can put goofy shit on, but a lot of them I can't really. I don't feel like I can do that and get away with that, just because of how I rock them. So it's like, you know, I won't put certain stuff on. Huh?
I just remembered something. I gotta check that out. Okay, they did do it. Okay, so so there was a number of updates with the instruments this season. So now you got instruments.
Yeah, you can use them for weapons and shit. Yeah, that's the first thing I noticed when I came on here, man. I immediately started editing Drop D and I keep forgetting her little friend's name, man.
The crazy thing, though, is so Fortnite has had instruments as pickaxes and backblings before, and now they turned them into actual instruments. So I went to look. So I got items that used to be just backblings and pickaxes, and now they're just straight up. Now they're just straight up instruments now.
Yeah. Well, yeah, so you can use them. Festival Lace, that's her name. I don't know why I keep forgetting that. Yeah, I edited Drop D and Festival Lace's shit, so that they won't be having the same damn guitar as each other and Mary Jane, because I already had Mary Jane rocking the Spider-Man guitar. And then I put, you know what? I put something on Batman too. I gave him the, what did I give him? What the hell did I get? Wait a minute. I gave him the Fangler pickaxe just because it's shaped like a bat and it looked like something he have. It's not, I don't think it's even a DC pickaxe, man. But I felt like I'd rather put that on him than the freaking, because I mean, I already got too many motherfuckers in my locker room rocking swords, so I mean, I kind of overdid that, so I wanted to change that up. It's not often Batman rocks swords like that anyway.
Oh, I didn't think they turned that into a pickaxe.
What?
Oh, I'm just looking at some of my things here.
Okay.
So I have the Beach Bum mic set, and with it, it has all these little dangly bits. I didn't think it would function as a pickaxe because of the fact that you literally have all these things just dangling off the stick.
That sounds. Do you have it? Can you pull it out?
Okay, let me see.
Wait, I ain't gonna be able to see it. I don't think I have that. Nah, I don't have that. Where'd you get that from?
What?
The thing you got on.
What, on my back?
Yeah.
That was from a bundle, a music bundle. It came with this, a keytar that's shaped like a carrier bag, a pineapple drum set, a pineapple bass, and I forget what the guitar was. Oh wait, I remember what the guitar was. It was a little floaty game. You ever see like those water games where you gotta shoot the rings with bubbles to get into the little sticks?
I might have. I have to see it again. If I seen it at all.
Let me see if I can turn around and see what the back one looks like. No, I hate how they messed with this thing. Let's see, where is it? The emote's here somewhere. So you got all these little dangly signs on the back here.
Oh. Is that the current pass or is this a pass from long ago?
This is an item shop thing, so you could come across this at any point.
I don't know what I would use that. Who I put that on.
I need my backplate back.
I already got a bunch of pickaxes I'm probably never gonna use that I like got for free. Like that birthday one. I don't know who the hell I'm gonna give that to. I mean, maybe the candy cane dude.
Candy cane.
Oh yeah. Hey, you got my message when I thanked you for that FNC pickaxe you got me, right? That was dope. I wasn't. Where'd you get that?
That came out when Drop D came out, I think.
Yeah, cause I came on here and saw you gifted me that. I was like, oh shit.
Oh wait, no, that came out before Drop D came out. I remember now. So at the time, if I remember, I gifted you that during December, and that was because I was gifting everyone on my Fortnite account. I was gifting everyone something for Christmas.
That was cool of you, man. You know, I put it on. I forgot who I put it on. I got enough characters now that when I stick shit on people, I don't remember who got what. Let's be sticking people with almost anything. I'd be mixing and matching shit. I gave her a wait, what is this? I gave her the gold crowbar because I thought it was cooler than the pickaxe she came with, and then I gave her pickaxe to one of my other characters. I be doing shit like that. I mean, the only characters I be pretty much sticking with the theme of is like most of the season characters. Except for the Wastelanders. I kind of did what the fuck I wanted to do with them. Well, most of them. I think I stayed pretty... I didn't really mess with Magneto and Magalo? What was his name again? The evil
gorilla.
The big evil dude with the mask and the big nitro fish shits when you had to fight him with
Megalodon.
Him, Megalodon. Yeah, I didn't mess with them. I kept all their shit they came with on them, but I scattered everybody else's shit around though.
So I mentioned it to Undead before. You remember that? So you know how in like the main Battle Royale mode, you got this big guy that just roams around the map?
Yeah.
I was mentioning to him, I'm like, I hate the fact that he comes with a samurai sword as a pickaxe, because the samurai sword is kind of common at this point in the game. I was like, I wish that I could come out with like a ogre club like you see on the statues around the area. And now they're actually introducing ogres into the game. You got an ogre boy and ogre girl that's being added to the game. And the ogre girl comes with an ogre club, and I'm like, oh, damn it.
Wait, is this is this a new purchasable skins, or are they added in the Battle Royale? Is it?
They're going to be added to the Fortnite shop soon. I know I'm definitely getting the ogre girl.
What do they look like? I mean...
Well, what's funny is a lot of people didn't think Miku was going to be in the game. The ogre girl has like a double ponytail look similar to Miku's. She is not cell shaded. People keep saying she's a demon, but I mean, demons aren't really a thing, I think, in Japan. They're more related to yokai. But she's basically just as like what do you call it? Garyu. I forget the term, but she wears like a Japanese or not Japanese, more like a Western style school uniform. It looks very messy.
I mean, like,
and if you're familiar with like if you ever watched any of the old Japanese anime where they show ogres, they usually have like these tiger print clothing. She has like tiger print socks that go up to her knees.
Okay, so I mean, because when you say ogre, I'm automatically thinking this like ugly looking. Well, you know what? They have different looking ogres.
In Japan, ogres are completely different. They look more like. I guess you're familiar with Dragon Ball. I know that.
You know what? So I got an even better example. You played you got Soul Calibur 4, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cause there's a character. You know, there's like a bunch of these extra female characters that I guess you can unlock in that, and one of them I think is an ogre. I mean, she looked like that. She kind of looked like a primal version of, you know, which one I'm talking about, right? She got red hair, and I ain't played that game in about 4 years, man. I kind of forgot the details.
The closest I can explain is like
she got horns.
Yeah, she has horns. Technically, this is more closer to a female variation of like guess you could say, like, if you remember Dragon Ball when Goku died, he went to hell by accident and he came across two of these big guys. Those are technically ogres.
Okay, yeah. Alright.
They're not demons, they're ogres. And this is basically a female ogre. She is not muscle bound like those guys.
I know what it is now. I got an image now. I know exactly what it is now.
But she's kind of dressed up with like all these stickers all over her shirt, her jacket. If I remember, I think she actually has a knife attached to her, like a little tiny knife attached to her somewhere. She doesn't use it because, again, she uses a giant ogre club as her pickaxe because they already showed it in the concept art. Actually, I just remember you can actually see her now.
What? Where?
Yeah, give me a second. Okay, go to the Miku Pass and go to page 2. There's a loading screen.
Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh, that's in a couple days. Oh, I got distracted by the Godzilla thing.
Yeah, you'll go to Miku's Pass, and on page 2, the 4th item is a load screen, which actually shows a drawing of the character. Now, note that she will not look like this drawing.
Yeah.
But you'll know what she'll look like because she'll actually look better than what she does in the image here.
Okay.
So they showcase what the pickaxe will look like. This is what she's basically going to look like in the game.
The hell is that? Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of things here, man.
It's just on the second page of the pass, and it's the 4th item there. It's called Nemia's Night Lights. Okay, I guess that's her name, is Nemia.
I'm just looking at all this stuff. You know, they have another. They going Miku crazy already because there's another Miku in the shop right now. The regular one.
That one's classic Miku, and I was expecting some of those items to be in the past because a lot of these things in the past right now has nothing to do with Miku.
It's cool. I know I can use some of these emotes because I got like a whole lot of extra motherfuckers, and I need some emotes to fucking differentiate some of them, or just give them something, because I got a lot of them just rocking nothing but stickers right now because I don't want too many of my characters having the same emotes. I can get away with some of those emotes and some of the characters, but I can't get away with a whole lot of that. I'm still trying to think of who the hell I'm gonna give this front page pose emote to. back and get something. I wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah, I know I had to get the Miku on stage loading screen because that's the only time. I don't have any loading screens that features the character I'm playing as right now.
Oh, what?
The Miku on stage loading screen that's on the first page. It's not often I get a loading page where it actually features one of the characters. I'm using one of the custom characters.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I see her in the background. What are the chances of that?
Because the only... She does have one other load screen. The problem is I have to buy an entire bundle to get it, which comes with, like, if I remember, 10 characters.
Damn.
And the thing is, I'm not spending 5,000 V-Bucks just to get a bunch of characters I'm not going to use for a loading screen.
Yeah. I feel like I should have waited a little longer on that. I mean, originally I was going to wait to get the Joker thing, but I couldn't wait, man. I could not fucking wait. I wanted Joker and Poison Ivy so fucking badly. It was ridiculous. And I'm just trying to get my DC character collection go, cause you know I'm already got a bunch of Marvel characters and kind of left the DC characters in my locker room in the dust. So it's like I'm trying to get my DC characters to catch up with my Marvel characters. It's probably never gonna happen though. I still don't count, even though Peely and Jonesy is in that category, I still don't count them as Marvel, man. They are not Marvel original. They're just dressed like Marvel people. They're not Marvel people though. they're just not.
I've actually been playing a lot of Marvel's Rivals lately, and I've been getting frustrated last night.
I've seen a lot of people. I was gonna get that, man, but then I realized that it's just like it got the same problem Overwatch got, meaning that it
not really.
It has.
What was the problem Overwatch had?
No, my problem with it. This is why I stopped playing Overwatch, because I can't. Number one, I can't find a damn squad to go in with, which relates to number two, with me being stuck with a bunch of damn randoms, and majority of the time I'm teamed up with people that, like, I'm convinced they don't even know how to play the game, and we always getting put against people that I swear to God they're coordinated. Like, they're just like you think they was like the opposing team was on microphones with each other and stuff, because their attack are so what's the word I'm looking for? It's
coordinated.
Nah, there's another word that's even better than that. It's like it's. Oh man. Maybe
they're all in a group, but your team is not.
It's the way their attack formation is. It's like they're in sync with each other. It's like they're literally just they're moving, but they're not moving without it. They're very strategic. You know, they're doing shit to where they're setting motherfuckers up, and you got one person moving this way and someone else moving that. They're super coordinated, man. Like, they moving in like they're fucking special ops or some shit like that. And like you can't be fighting against a group like that with a bunch of damn random people. And I just got tired of just losing to that. You know, I kept trying to find squads and couldn't find none, and I was like, fuck this game, and I just stopped playing it. And there's no solo options. That's why I like Fortnite. That's one of the reasons why I like Fortnite so much more than Overwatch, because at least you got solo options up here. You don't have to play on a team. But in Overwatch you do, and I think in the Marvel Rivals game you have to too. They force that on you in that. So that's my issue.
I guess I could see why.
Yeah.
I know right now, me and Sheldon play the game. But last night I was having trouble playing the game because I'm trying to unlock Storm's classic look. But the problem is in order to do that, you have to do a series of challenges. And looking through the list of challenges, I go to attempt them and always fail. It's basically like, from what it looks like, they want you to perform your special moves, like your ultimates, and try to get as many people into that ultimate as possible. But the problem is usually everyone is scattered. I'm looking at one move and it's like you have to nab 4 players with Wolverine's attack, and I'm like, yeah, I can only do that once, and I won't be able to get everyone because his move kind of focuses on one person. Yes, I could swipe everyone at once, but the drill bit only attacks one person. I think the only challenges I got done so far is with Venom, Storm, and Loki.
Loki. It looks like a cool game. Like, I almost was about to get it, but like I said, I found out that it's a forced team game, and I'm gonna have the same issue with that as I did with Overwatch, man. It's just gonna piss me off, and I ain't gonna want to play it anymore. Like I said, man, games like that, you really gotta have squad, man. I mean, you don't have to, but I mean, if you trying to win, you do. You damn sure can't do it by yourself. It doesn't matter how good you may or may not be. You ain't gonna be able to do nothing by yourself against 5 or like a whole team of coordinated people. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That's a straight up handicap match in a team game. Oh, and then the other thing I used to really hate about Overwatch is my teammates would be leaving and rage quitting the fucking game in the middle of the shit. So then it winds up being a handicap match for real. It'd be like 3 people against 6 or 7 goddamn other people.
Well, depending on what mode you're on. If you're playing just the normal mode, usually that gets filled out by another player. Whereas, like, if you were playing ranked, if you left the game, no one's going to fill that spot because you were supposed to stay in that spot.
Nah, see, I can't do it, man. I can't do it. I really can't. I don't have the tolerance. Look, I got tolerance, for a lot of things, but not that. I mean, Overwatch pretty much. When I was playing Overwatch seriously years ago, my tolerance level got slowly burnt away until I just quit. I won't go through that shit again. Not in another game like that. I mean, I might come back to Overwatch someday, but like I said, I gotta have a crew to play that again. I am not going in there without my friends again. I can't do it, man. Fuck all of that. I automatically think Fortnite better than both of those games, just because of the fact that they don't force the team game on you. Just because of that. I love the fact that this game got solo options. But not a lot of games like this seem to have them. They all force you to play as a group.
Oh, it is called a team shooter.
Yeah. And then I guess there's a bunch of other screwy stuff they're doing with Overwatch right now that's not cool. Like, I mean, I remember hearing you and Undead talking about some of it with, like, having to do with the characters. Now they're, like, I guess becoming DLC or something. And I think you actually have to buy back or unlock some of the characters you already was using in the first Overwatch, which is bullshit.
So what ended up happening now is a few months back they decided, okay, we're just going to make all the characters available now. And I think the problem ended up becoming is some people bought the battle passes specifically just to unlock those characters, only to find out they're like, oh, so you mean we wasted money that for a feature that you guys were just going to release for free anyway?
Oh my god. Wow.
And with now Marvel Rivals out, it appears it scared Blizzard a bit because they found out, like, oh my god, everyone's jumping ship and going over to the Marvel side now. And it caused them to change their marketing plans. So, like, during the winter season, during Christmas, they were like, you know what, we got this special event where you can unlock these 3 free skins. And the thing is, usually the free skins are stuff that was made during Overwatch 1. And it made a lot of the origin, like a lot of the legacy players who played the original game upset because they're like, what's the point in having these little events when it does nothing for the players who played and already got these skins during the first game? It just seems like, oh, we're just releasing content. We don't care about the players who played the first game. We're trying to get the new players who didn't play the first game.
It's just what they should have tried to just they should have did something that would benefit both sides. They could have put something in there like they did for the new players, but then also put something in there for the for the originals.
So something I've kind of learned over time is a lot of companies when they get too big, they don't care about
they starting to not give a damn
fan base to get a new one. They're like, oh, why settle for this small fan base when we could go with the bigger one?
Yeah.
So that when Overwatch went free to play, it angered a lot of the original players because of the fact that, like, we're the ones who were here supporting you, and then you just kind of flip us off, and then now we're over here just not doing anything. While you're giving all the stuff that we worked hard for to be free to the new players.
I was definitely one of the original Overwatchers, but I done jumped ship a long time ago.
But what was funny is during the Christmas season when Marvel Rivals came out, Marvel had a much bigger player base than Overwatch did at the time. If I remember, I think Overwatch was like at 12K, whereas like Rivals was at like 400. And I'm like, wow, that is like a really big difference. And it caused Overwatch, I guess, to panic because what usually would be their free skins was stuff that was either made in Overwatch 1 or just a simple recoloring. They decided to actually add some really good costumes for the characters in there to unlock for free, and I'm like, wow, that is completely not like Blizzard.
Yeah.
So it's clear that they were scared of the competition, and even Marvel was like, oh, you could unlock this free Iron Man skin just by putting in a code, or you just... And one of the best things about Marvel Rivals right now is they actually got an idea from Halo Infinite, in which if you buy a battle pass, that battle pass has no time limit.
Oh, I wish all battle passes were like that in all games.
The moment you buy it, you keep it forever, and you just complete it at your own pace.
Damn. Yeah, you're not forced to fucking run your blood pressure up, having to try to fucking unlock everything like you have to in this when you get one. That's actually one of the reasons why I be stuck on this game a lot of the time, because once I get those battle passes, man, I can't just like not play this anymore. You know what I'm saying? I really have to get all that stuff quickly, because you know, once time's up, you ain't wherever you ain't getting them. But fuck that. I know when this season first came out, I was hell bent on getting, damn it, Rose. Yeah, I wanted tactical Rose, and she was like the very last fucking thing to get. I'm like, damn, they got her at the very end of the thing. She looked like the coolest one. But you know what's so crazy though? Ever since I got her, I haven't hardly been using her. Damn. I'm a user again. All it is like I keep, cause it seems like I have new characters almost every week. So it's like every time I get somebody new, I want to mess with them for a while, and I just keep constantly getting new characters. So it's kind of rough trying to mix them around like that.
Oddly enough, this is one of those seasons where, like, I like the map. The battle pass, it's fine. The battle pass is fine. Just nothing that really stands out for me. I don't. They're not bad skins. They're just not skins that I think I would wear too frequently.
I just like the whole.
I did want is a battle shop, or not battle shop. A crew pack skin, which was this guy, which I thought was going to be in the battle pass.
I mean, he's related to the battle pass. At least you gotta give him props. At least this season, you actually have more characters that's related to the battle pass that's coming out in the crew thing.
Yeah, because usually the crew is like, oh, we're going to release this character that's focused on the theme once the theme is over.
Yeah. No, I like the whole Asian setting, just the whole Japanese setting, and all the. I just loved everything about this season, man. This is my new favorite season right here. It was the Wastelanders for a hot minute, but now this one, I like this one over that one. They threw the fucking swords in there, man. That was it. Those swords became my new best friend. I still don't like those better than those Panther Claws, though. I can't stress that enough. Those Panther Claws are my #1 favorite weapon in the whole game. Them shits were extra broken. They were way more broken than people saying the sword this season is. I killed so many people with them Panther Claws during that Marvel season, man. That shit was crazy. The thing that really tripped me out is they never bothered to nerf that weapon at all. They kept it just like that. They kept that shit busted the whole time that was going on, man.
I still think I was spoiled with the previous Marvel season, because I was really upset with the fact that there was hardly anything Marvel related. You could have called this the Secret Agent season and I would have believed you. We had updates to the Marvel Mythic, but we never see the Marvel Mythic in the game.
Damn. Hey, you didn't like did you use the Panther Claws at all? Or you didn't like them?
Oh yeah, I used the Panther Claws.
How'd you do with them?
I did fine with them. They were still like, it's like they're good for mobility, but it's kind of difficult when you got a guy flying around just firing machine guns and rockets at you.
I I mean, if you got somebody with a wait, did they have rockets during that season?
Oh yeah, the game was broken because of the War Machine mythic.
Oh, that I'm thinking of the bazookas and shit when you said rockets. Never mind. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you didn't really want to try to. Well, I mean, you could still beat somebody with that, but it's not recommended on the norm to do that. I'll say that.
It just became the meta to be like, oh, we're just going to use the War Machine. Once you have the War Machine loadout all together,
yeah. It's hard to get all of that though. Most of the time, you'd be lucky to get 2 out of 3 of that. Hey man, if somebody got that auto turret, forget about it. I miss those auto turrets actually. I ain't gonna lie to you. I miss those.
I think I wouldn't mind them returning so long as we didn't have the jetpack.
My only problem with the jetpack is the fact that they fucking nerfed the hell out of it. That was my issue with the jetpack.
Even when they nerfed it, it was still overpowered. Once you had the jetpack, the turret, and basically if you had the entire War Machine loadout still, because you were in the air, you had more mobility than usual, meaning you could circle around the player. They'll have difficulty shooting.
Yeah, I was doing that. I was doing that when I had that shit. Or I have the Captain America shield while flying around. I mean, that's actually not a bad combination either.
Meta ever.
What, the Captain? Yeah, like the shield.
The Captain America shield with the turret with the jetpack. You just have players constantly hiding behind the shield while the turret did all the work.
You know what? I'm one of those that was guilty of doing that. I'm not gonna. I mean, I would occasionally throw it, but yeah, I mean, cause I mean, hey, you kind of quoted yourself a while back. Work smarter, not harder. I don't think that you can beat that.
It's just kind of sad when everyone is using the same tactic, though. Because I remember.
Because it's so simple. It's like. I'd be surprised if more people didn't do that. You know what I'm saying?
I just remember one of my games where we were down to the last 2 guys, me and some other guy. We both had the same loadout. We spent, I think, 10 minutes roaming around the storm due to the fact that we both had shields deflecting each other's bullets. Nothing was happening for 10 whole minutes, and it wasn't until like one of us just kind of got tired of it all and just died.
Wait, didn't one of y'all think to ram the other one with the shield and knock him back? Because that's what I used to do all the time.
If I remember, it was the storm that killed one of us, but it just dragged on for so long. Just the fact that
what you should have done.
Shields.
Wait, was y'all flying or was y'all on the ground?
The majority of the fight was in the air.
Okay, never mind then. You can't charge at nobody in the air.
No.
Cause I was about to say, if this was a ground fight, you could have just ran at them and knocked them back, and you could guard crush them like that. I was doing that constantly to people during that season, man. Yeah, you see a whole lot of people do that for some reason.
Usually by the last 5 players, you expect there to be someone using the jetpack or the turret.
Yeah.
If you're lucky, they don't have the shield, but at that time, we both had the shield, the turret, and the jetpacks.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I also had to watch out for people having that damn Doom gauntlet thing.
I didn't see too many people running around with that.
I did. Unfortunate. I was on the unfortunate end of that shit. That and people kept turning into Doom and just destroying everybody on the fucking map. God, I hated that. I never once tried to turn into Doom myself.
Oh, you're talking about the Day of Doom.
Yeah. I did attempt it 2 other times, but then when I got up there to where you gotta fight to get like that, to be like 20 something motherfuckers up there fighting to get that. I was like, I ain't never doing that again.
About that mode, because before that mode came out, everyone was speculating, oh, we're going to have a heroes versus villains mode, and I'm like, that would be cool. Instead, we got this mode where you're like, the villains only have normal loadouts, whereas the superheroes just have basic superhero loadouts, and it made the game very unbalanced.
Oh.
When the game started, if I remember, it was leaning towards the heroes, but as time went on, it leaned towards the villains due to the fact that they actually had normal weapons to work with.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, Captain America's running right at us, just shoot him.
I mean, because if you're a bad guy,
just shoot him.
Yeah, because bad guys they don't have a problem using guns and stuff.
And the thing is, when you're playing as the superheroes, you're kind of given weird loadouts. Like if you're Captain America, you get the shield, but you also get like a slurp splash. You get a jump, a impulse grenade. His loadout was basically things to imitate, like, oh, I can move faster by doing these things, and I like you're just using normal items to make this guy look like he's doing these things that Captain America would do. He doesn't have a gun. He doesn't have anything. He just has a shield to fight people with.
Oh. Huh.
The only one that had a good loadout was if you were either playing as War Machine or Iron Man.
Well, yeah, because they got
you could take to the sky and shoot things. Where if you were like Captain America, or if you were like Black Panther, I'm trying to remember if there was another character. Because the thing is, there was no real superheroes in that setup. The only ones who felt super was probably Iron Man.
Yeah. You know, Iron Man always have dope weapons. You can't mess up Iron Man. If somebody fuck up Iron Man's weapons, they gotta be trolling. Like, they gotta be purposely doing that, because there's just no way you can mess that up.
And it's like I said, it makes me just miss like the original Marvel season, because you had like dozens of mythics to work with. You wanted a Venom mythic? Well, we got a Venom mythic where you're able to basically just do the get over here and latch to the enemy and bring them closer to you.
Come here!
You got Hulk gloves that literally gave you the ability to basically like two-shot a player.
Damn.
You had the original Doctor Doom mythic, which basically functions as the normal Doctor Doom mythic, except now you can summon a spirit bomb and throw it at people. It was more useful when it came to builds, but it was just okay when you were fighting in a normal match.
Yeah.
I also did mention Wolverine. Deadpool was basically the same method, except instead of using claws, he used his dual katanas.
Mm-hmm.
But who else was in there? Oh yeah, you had Storm. If I remember, her mythic was good at concept, but it was poor at execution. Basically, you're able to summon a bolt of lightning from the sky. However, in order to do it, I don't remember the name. You remember Halo, right?
Yeah, I got Halo.
You know the orbital cannon weapon?
Talking about that thing that shoots giant shits into the sky and it just blows up and
yeah, it's basically the same thing except with a smaller radius. It had like if I would say like it would have a 4-player if they were bundled together radius. So it's like you have all this build up just to do a small blast. It was a strong blast, but it was just very inaccurate to hit players with. So it became kind of useless. If I remember, there was a second variant to that mythic, which I think gave you the ability to fly somewhat. If I remember, I think she would summon a little tornado, which would launch you into the sky, which would function as basically as a jump pad.
Oh.
So you would have like this ability just to launch you in the sky so that you could escape really quickly.
That sounds cool.
I think that one was a feature. I don't remember. It's been like, I think it's been 3 years since that's been out. Who else was in there? Let me look at my walker. I might be able to know just by who was in that season. Because all the characters that were in the battle pass had a item of some kind. Okay,
yeah.
So we had Thor, if I remember correctly. You were able to throw your hammer as well as do a hammer slam. So throwing the hammer is basically just like throwing a tomahawk in the game.
I feel like they got his face wrong. His face should be more. He should have more of a He-Man looking.
What's kind of crazy is because I played this Thor in Fortnite before. He became a skin I wanted in Marvel Rivals, and they did a great job with this skin in that game. He looks a lot better in that game. He does look like a He-Man character in there.
Yeah, because he looks. It's his face. I'm not really good at describing shit like that, but it's just he looks off in this. It looks like a guy playing him. It doesn't look like him.
Well, this was around the time where they were actually working with new models, because before, prior to this season, it was basically like, you look at the Renegade Raider you're playing right now.
I just pulled her out because this the character I was talking about that I was trying to tell Undead that I broke down and got. I just got her just for the hell of it, because I figured, I already got a bunch of variations of other characters I got, so that ship sailed already.
I'm just saying,
but I went and got her.
The Renegade Raider here, she's clearly just reusing old assets with new specs to them. When the Marvel season came out, this was basically a completely new model.
Yeah, my bad.
Okay, Mystique was in that season, but she had a terrible mythic. If I remember, her mythic was literally just a gun.
At least she looked like herself.
Let's see. Who else came out during that season? We had She-Hulk.
Yeah, She-Hulk.
She was basically the Hulk gloves.
I didn't know she came in red.
Yeah, this is supposed to be, I think, a different character. If I remember, I forget the name of Bruce Banner's girlfriend. But Betty Ross. So this is technically Betty Ross. Let's see, who else was in that season? Oh yeah, Groot was in that season. If I remember, Groot basically balled up into this giant tree ball, and it functioned as both a shield and a means to move faster, because back then you didn't have sprinting. So if you wanted to go anywhere faster, you had to get the Groot mythic, and it would allow you to roll up in a ball and run faster.
Yeah.
And I think that was it at the time. I don't think Ghost Rider had a mythic. I don't think he did. It was weird because they had mythics for some characters who were not in the game. Like, at the time, Venom wasn't in the game, but they gave him a mythic. And then 2 seasons later, we would get a Spider-Man skin. This was like towards the end of that chapter. And they would give us a Spider-Man mythic, which was actually one of the funnest mythics in the game.
Yeah.
It was basically web slinging, and you couldn't. I don't think you were. Oh wait, you were able to grab onto players. I think you were able to yank them. Like, you could both yank enemy players and team players. So if you wanted to get your friend out of a bind, you could just zip them back to you.
Oh.
And if Iron Man, if I remember, he was actually
I
one
don't
of the
like
few
that
characters
version.
that
It just look. It don't. What is that?
this is Iron Man in his Hulkbuster armor.
I don't like that one.
I
hate
big
it.
and funny look. I can make him do this.
God. Yeah, Undead had originally tried to convince me to get Renegade here to piss off the OGs on Fortnite. That's the reason why he wanted me. That's why he was encouraging me to get that. That's not why I broke down and got her, but I mean, I guess I'll consider that an unintentional bonus. But that's not really what I'm looking to do. I just felt like, well, shit, you know, I got various variations of all these other locker room characters I got. I might as well finish it off with this while I got the chance before she goes away and I can't get her no more. So there she is. I still like the other one more, but I'll still fuck with this one. I'll still for real put. I didn't buy her the stuff that was in the store with her. All I did was I took the stuff that came with the remix version and put that stuff on her. That's what I did. Instead of wasting my money getting her original accessories, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I mentioned it in numerous places, but I remember getting into conversations with people about the Renegade Raider and some of their earlier skins. We mentioned how like that skin is only we feel the skin is only favored due to the fact that the skin is rare. Because when you look at the skin compared to its later variations, which I don't have among my favorites right now for some reason, her recent incarnations look better than her older ones because the fact that looking at that one, I know what skin it's based off of, and it looks like all they did was just add a hat. And I'm like, well, wow, you added a hat, and that's what makes the skin super rare.
Nah, they did. Oh, you talking about with the new one?
No, I'm talking about with the original Renegade Raider, the one you're wearing right now. All they literally did was add a hat, and that was it. When you compare it to the new Renegade Raider, you could clearly tell that, yeah, this is that same character, but they actually messed with the character's model.
Yeah, they did a whole lot.
Different.
Yeah, even her face shape her face looked a little. I mean, she got the same face, but it looked like it got different shape. It's not. I can't. Again, I'm not good at explaining and describing stuff like that when it comes to people's features, but I think you know what I'm trying to say. And then they changed the hair, and then they changed the clothes, and like everything.
Okay, so comparing these two characters now, I know this is a special variant of the character.
No, but I know who it is. Still Headhunter.
It's literally just a recoloring of the default skin. But you could clearly see, like, looking at Renegade Raider and looking at this character, they are all you probably noticed that they added was a new hat.
And they changed the clothes around and the colors and all that. Even the little belt, thigh belt is the same.
Yeah, if we were to throw out the colors, not including the colors, all they really did was add a hat and some face paint, and that was it. And that's all the character was added.
Yeah.
It's literally same character, just gave it a hat, and now it's super expensive. Yeah. So you're paying for a hat.
Yeah.
What I do find interesting about when I'm going through my loadouts here, where'd she go?
Dude, I had to have missed like 6 characters in the last 2 weeks that I was gonna get, but
so we got Renegade Rebel, and what I find neat about Renegade Rebel is she's actually located right next to Renegade Linux or Lynx.
I still wouldn't mind getting her, man.
Let's get her without glasses. There we go.
Yeah, I missed out on Furix. I missed out on the Raccoon dude. I missed out on the fucking Ice Queen. I didn't think I was gonna see her in there. Wasn't she a Battle Pass character?
This one is a Battle Pass.
No,
yeah.
I'm talking about Ice Queen. I'm talking about characters I missed out on that I wasn't able to get in the last 2 weeks because shit
Ice
was
Queen.
serious. She was in there. She was in there a week ago.
In the
She was in
shop,
the
or
yes. She was in the
Okay.
item shop. I was looking dead at her.
Well, she might come back at a later point, but since like
I'm
we're
mad I
getting out
missed
of the
that
winter
because I don't
season.
know. I don't know if she's coming back. I think that might have been like a one time. Something tells me that was like a one time thing, man. I did not have the money to get her either. I was mad. Came with all this
they've been bringing
stuff.
back a lot of old stuff, so I wouldn't be
Yeah,
surprised
but
if she came
that
back
was
at
a
some point.
battle pass character though. That was a battle pass character. That's why I'm thinking
was?
it had to be. Wasn't Ice Queen a battle pass character in season 1?
I have no idea who Ice Queen is.
Wait a minute. You don't. Wait a minute. Was you? What season did you say you came in again? 2,
Chapter
3?
2.
Okay, you don't know who that is. Even you don't know who that is. Didn't you talk about her before?
No.
Or was it the? Wait a minute. Maybe I'm thinking of the other one because there's a few queens in this game. I think the one you was talking about.
I got the Cube Queen.
That's the one I was thinking. But the Ice Queen, I'm thinking she was. Wait, let me look her up real quick. Maybe she wasn't. Cause I don't want to be sure about saying that and then kind of find out that she's not a fucking season pass character. Wait a minute.
Did she come with like a Cinderella chariot as a glider?
I didn't see that. No,
Okay,
she looked too evil to come with anything even remotely like looking anything like that.
So she looks evil.
She had to be a villain character because she looked like sinister as fuck.
Well, you were in the Marvel season. I was going to say, are you mistaking the Ice Queen?
She wasn't a Marvel character. You really didn't see her in the... How often are you looking at Item Shop? Because they be having some crazy shit in there, man. You don't be looking in there like that?
I'm on daily, and if I don't see anything that piques my interest, I just kind of ignore it.
Yeah, the last 2 weeks, man, that Item Shop been crazy. Hang on, let me,
I want to go for this character now. Do I have any...
Alright, I'm about to find out right now.
Okay.
I can't have that. No, I don't. Wait a minute. She was a Battle Pass character. Okay. Yeah, because the way they had her in that damn shop, it definitely looked like she could have been like a season, because you had to unlock her alternate shits, and then she actually had a thing of missions you had to do to unlock the stuff for her. It ain't often you see no shit like that. I mean, usually when they have skins in there and they have edits like that, you just, you don't have to do anything. They're just there, but not with her. I was gonna get her, man. I was gonna get the fox. I was gonna get the raccoon. I was gonna get this chick in there that I saw named Tigress. and then there was another one. I think her name was Moxie. I couldn't get none of them. Huh?
They do have a new Tanuki skin coming out in the shop soon.
Who is that? I don't even know who that is.
I don't know his name. Tanuki is basically a Japanese raccoon.
I'm talking about the one with the trash can lid on his head. I'm talking about that one.
Yeah, this one looks more serious.
Nah, I want the one with the trash lid. I don't care about the other one. I want the one that Sheldon got. Wait, you got it too though.
I don't got it.
Oh, I thought you did. Well, I want the one that Sheldon get. That every time that goddamn fox and that fucking raccoon is in that item shop, I don't have enough fucking money to get them. That's like the fourth goddamn time that happened. That is really pissing me off. I'm glad I at least got the one chick though, the fox girl. At least I was able to get her out of the fucking way. But now I need to get those two. It's always some stupid shit that happened to prevent me from getting them too. It's all good, cause sooner or later I'm gonna get them. That shit ain't made no damn sense, man. I should have got them back last June when I first came back on this game. I wasn't doing anything then, but at the time I ain't care for them. I ain't have a whole lot of characters in my locker room yet, so I wasn't really particular about what kind of characters I wanted in my locker room. Luckily for me, those two are actually pretty common. Cause they do seem to show up if not every month, every other month, right?
I think so.
They show up pretty often, so I ain't too bent out of it. And then, like I said, considering some of the other shit that I was able to get, I ain't as hot about it. Cause there's still a lot of characters I was able to get that I've been real difficult. Like Drop D was like the number one most difficult, my most sought out skin that I got that I just been eluding me since fucking forever.
Well, it's a little interesting right now. So I'm looking at the battle passes, and I know next month we'll be getting OG Season 2.
Are they just gonna go through all the previous seasons and start remixing them all? Like, is that what they're doing?
I think that's what they're doing. I think they're grabbing 3 random skins. Now I don't remember how Chapter 1 seasons worked, because in the current season we got at least 4 to 6 skins to work with. Whereas the OG passes, they're doing 3 skins, which makes me wonder are they just picking and choosing which skins was popular at the time or something like that? Because I know for a fact that Skull Trooper's an item shop skin. He was not originally a battle pass skin. And to make him an OG battle pass skin was an interesting choice. So I'm guessing they're not just pulling skins from old battle. Well, technically, none of these characters were battle pass skins. Now that I think about it.
What the hell?
No, Renegade Raider, Assault Trooper, and a Skull Trooper were not battle pass skins. They were item shop skins. Yes, you had to gain levels to buy them, but they were still item shop skins, so they were not season passes.
Oh, okay, that's it. Oh, huh.
Yeah,
people keep talking about them like they was season pass skins.
If I remember,
I wasn't around, so
they didn't do season pass skins until I think season 2.
Oh, okay.
Season 2, they introduced the Battle Pass, which the first Battle Pass featured Knights as a character, which was basically you had a Knights Jonesy, you had the Dark Knight, which was just basically this big.
That's right, because when I left the game, season passes didn't exist yet.
Yeah. You can actually kind of see one of the Battle Pass skins right now. It's in the Frozen Legends pack. What's her name? Red Knight, despite the fact she is not red. Red Knight was one of the first season pass skins, along with Blue Knight, which was a Jonesy with a knight armor. And then you had the Black Knight, which I think I have a variation of. Let me take a look. Oh wait, is this? No, that's a different knight. Oh wait, I just can use the custom knight. I forgot about that. There is she. Okay, so this character I'm playing as is basically an amalgamation of all the knight skins that you could get in that season. So you had the one with this helmet, which is just simply Knight's helmet. Royal helmet, which is the Blue Knight. And then the Dark Knight had like these horns to him. I think they're using the item sharpness.
Man, I'm thinking I should be more like you and not look in that damn shop every day. I need to stay up out of there. I really do.
Well, I'm usually checking the shop on a daily basis, but that's more for little things. Because the thing is, I got so many skins. Unless the skins are really out there for me,
okay,
I probably might pick it up. But...
Yeah, that's true. Because most you see most shit in there. It's like me. I'm still trying to get a collection going, so it's like, different.
My friends assume that I want all the food skins, and I'm like, no, there's actually a particular criteria I go with when it comes to the food skins in the game. I won't just get like any food skin. It can't be just like, oh, it's a burger guy, but he's wearing a work uniform. No, I might get it for the contents the character comes with. Like they might come with a back bling or a pickaxe that I can only get when I buy them, but I don't necessarily will use them. I'll only use them if they come with like some kind of a crazy theme with it, like, oh, this guy is a banana, but he's also a robot.
You know, I kind of feel like you would have got her just because she's related to drinks. Even though she's not an actual drink.
I wouldn't get just an ordinary gingerbread man. I want an angry gingerbread man because he's been burnt. Still, one of my favorites is Mancake because he's a cowboy. He's a cowboy pancake. He's going with a theme other than food.
I got this chick right here for two reasons. Number one, she looked like a straight up anime character. And number two, she looked like a ninja.
Oh, speaking of which, I know there's 2 skins that are coming out soon, and I could see them being pay to win because of the fact that they're both they both have the word sniper in it, and they're dressed in camouflage night colors. So they're dressed completely in black, and they have sniper in the name, and I'm like, yeah, I'm going to see a lot of players using these skins just for the fact that they can snipe players from a distance and use the camouflage to their advantage.
What characters are these again?
I forget their names, but they're future item shop skins.
Oh. Do these look like characters I would like, or?
I think you might, well, I don't know if you'll like them. You might like them. They look very army tactical looking. They wear
so like, do they look like, are they basically like default skin characters with just different outfits? Like
they just look like they have a mask on, so you can't see their faces. They have hoods on. They're just colored completely black with like some tactical bulletproof armor on them that have satchels where they keep their ammo and stuff like that.
I probably wouldn't get them. It sounds kind of plain.
The color scheme is rather just one color. It's black and a slightly lighter black.
It doesn't sound like anything like... Because, don't forget, my idea of plain is different from other people's idea of plain.
Picking it over, though, I don't think there'll be too much of a pay-to-win skin. I don't know too many areas that you could stand in with an all-black attire, because the thing is, Fortnite doesn't have that many dark spots in it. It's a lot of bright colors. So wearing either all white or all black you're gonna stand out, unless you're standing somewhere in the snowy biomes with the white, then you'll blend in.
I mean,
the only time you blend in wearing black is when you're in a car.
I think I got a few characters that do have like... Well, I mean, I got that one Shadow Ops chick, but she don't wear a mask or nothing like that. But she do wear all black with some red. But then she got the alternate color where she wear all white with red. So
I would probably recommend it. So what I usually do is I do watch a few YouTube channels that tells me what's in the shop and what's planned to be in the shop. I actually came across this through the Fire Monkey channel on YouTube. He does nothing but basically tell you what's going on in Fortnite updates. But he's the one where I found out about the new skins. They got a new raccoon skin that's coming out, where it looks like he's just like this angry Tanuki guy, because it looked like he got in a fight because you could see his eyes were all scratched up.
I need the trash can lid wearing hat, the trash lid hat raccoon dude.
They got two ogre themed characters, one girl, one boy. They got a reskin of a character I have no idea about. She has like this weird snake skin type skirt, and it actually looks kind of neat. Not neat enough for me to want the character. That's literally the only detail I thought was neat about her. They got another character that looks like she's wearing a prom dress. She looks like she'd only be worth 800 V-Bucks.
It probably sounds like something I wouldn't even bother.
They got another girl who's themed with the season. She I don't know what her name is, but she's wearing like a ninja mask. I forget what they call it. I think they call it a Sarashi or Harashi. I forget what it was. But just basically, they just bandage up the top half of the body. And she's wearing like a red trench coat, similar to like Dante from Devil May Cry.
That sounds like a character I'm gonna want to get. I'm gonna have to watch out for that.
Oh, that also reminds me. I'm looking at the character you have. Does she have a funny hat that she wears?
No.
Oh, okay. There's another character called Jade something, and now they're making a gold variant, which actually looks better than the Jade variant.
We got Red Jade here, then one of her edits is Blue Jade, then she got this demonic version of herself where her skin is blue and she's wearing
I think we're thinking two different Jades.
This Red Jade, I'm pretty sure there's other Jades up here. I just happened to see this one not long ago, and I was like, oh, there ain't no way in the hell I'm not gonna get her. So I got her. I mean, this looked like a character I'd fuck with. I mean, nobody should be surprised that I wanted to get this. She fits in with a bunch of those other characters I got that's Asian related. I got so many Asian characters right now, it's crazy. I probably got more Asian
like
characters than anything else now. Yeah, including him. I mean, I didn't want him, but he's free, so. Well,
I
not
can't wait to see
free,
his next variant next month. Usually the second month of these crew pack skins, they'll show you like, here's the basic version, and then the second month, here's the better version of the basic version.
Oh, that reminds me, man. Yeah, I'm liking her second. Look, yeah, I was looking at what her other shits look like. I mean, they ain't unlocked yet, of course, but I was looking at them, and I already feel like her second one is the. Wait a minute. Her second version is the best looking one because that's the only one where her hair is 2 different colors. I mean, I kind of feel like this one should have came a little later, but hey, I ain't complaining.
So
I would expect this to be like number 4 or number 5, actually, not number 2. Huh?
The variant you're using right now, it looks better. I feel like that looks better than her previous one.
No, this looks better than the ones that's not unlocked yet, to me.
Oh yeah, that's what I mean. When the second variants come out, they usually look a lot better than the other ones.
That is not, yeah. I mean, these still look good, but not.
Like I got the second variant of Huntress. The blood red actually looks better than, like, say, like when you go to her later variants, and then they're like, oh, we're gonna color you all cosmic, or we're gonna color you all blue, or we're gonna color you all chrome.
Man, this literally the only one where her hair is 2 different colors like that, man.
I think the only one I didn't have too much interest was maybe the. Well, this one's okay, I guess.
So you said the second, like when it came to crew packs, you said the second variation was always the best looking one?
Yeah, because the way that Epic does things, they'll do like, okay, here's what the base character is going to look like, and then the second one is usually, this is the alternate color of this character that we have for him, and then the 3rd, 4th, 5th, and 6th variant is usually just the same gold, silver, ice, and then cosmic theme. So those last 4 are usually a theme that everyone's just going to get in general. So we know what to expect with those. Whereas the second variants are like, here's just an alternate variation of that character.
Huh. Yeah, because with this chick, her hair is white. And that's the only time her hair white like that. But then I kind of like her third. Oddly enough, though, I kind of like her third better. It's just the color. It's just the black and gold. I just think she looks really good in that.
It also took me a moment to realize what was different about this character. So this is her default.
Oh wait! I gotta go back. I'm still in the locker. I'll be in there in a minute. Okay.
So this is her default costume. And it took me a moment to realize that what was different about her second costume, aside from the fact that she got different colored hair. She has textures that changed on her outfit. And I'm like, oh, that's actually pretty cool. I actually like this variant. This is the second variant, by the way. And then we got the usual gold.
Gold and black.
We got the usual silver. We got the usual ice.
And then
got the usual cosmic. And I'm like, that's kind of boring.
Yeah. I mean, it was probably something, you know, I imagine that was really cool in the beginning, and then after, like, I guess the second or third time it became old.
And here's the operator.
Well, I actually got all her shit on lot now. Because I had her. Man, it really, yeah, I've been on here at least 7 months now. So, yeah, I got her.
And like I mentioned before, when you go to her second variant, she actually looks like the mechanic. I just realized that they even changed some textures. So usually that arm pad would have number 2 on it, but they just colored it to look like the mask that the mechanic wears. And I'm like, oh, that's actually a neat little detail that they did there. Then we got the typical gold. Now, of the 4 variants, I guess usually the gold one looks better.
Yeah, like always something about black and gold.
And I like that this one has like the carbon fiber black on it. That actually looks nice. Then we got the silver variant, which is okay, but I mean, it's all one color. You could add a little more color to that. You got the ice one, which is just okay. And then you got the cosmic one, which I really hate the cosmic variations. Like, oh, let's just take away all the texture and make them a galaxy, and that's it. And, that's boring. Where's my other? I've been playing this game so long, I don't know who's a crew pack anymore.
I think altogether, I think I may have 10 Wastelander characters altogether. Even though I still don't want to count Magneto and the other dude from Fallout. I mean, cause they was already a part of something.
But they were part of the Battle Pass.
Yeah. Yeah, might as well just throw them in. Shit. Yeah, cause Operator and Cinder are Wastelanders too. And I had to buy Cinder with actual money. I don't regret that. I would have been upset with myself had I decided not to get her, honestly.
I forgot this guy was a crew pack skin.
Oh, this guy?
Yeah,
I've never seen him before.
Cool. He's pretty cool, but I don't know why. I think I remember why I don't use him is because I don't have any items that work with him. Like, you got this really cool guy. He's like, he looks like he would be some kind of Marvel character or something like that. But I don't have anything that really works with him, so I think that's
just
why I never use him.
Get like the nastiest looking weapons you can find and just put them on them. And he looked like Eddie from Tekken, man. Damn. Now I wish I had him just because of that. Fuck.
I swore he had another variant. I thought he turned blue.
I would have rocked him. Goddamn. I got her. I mean, everybody got her. She was free with that Lego thing. Well, oh wait, no, everybody didn't get. You had to get that Lego thing to get her.
Well, if you have crew pack, you automatically get her too.
Yeah, but everybody don't get crew packs though. You'd be surprised how many people don't have them.
What I find kind of funny is they just didn't make an alternate variant to this character because it's literally the same character.
It's funny you gave that because I gave her the dance he was just doing with the other character or the emote.
I don't have a loadout for her.
Oh.
I'm just looking at my skins right now. This is Raven Team 6 is literally just Raven Team Leader.
Yeah.
Because I think you've already noticed, but when you got the panda skin, you notice that she has a head piece that comes off. I
always take it. That's the only reason why I got her. Like, if there was no option to take that hideous ass bear head off, I wouldn't have bought her.
What's weird is they have multiple variations that do that. The only one they don't have it for is the basic team leader skin.
Yeah.
Team leader, you can't remove her head, but all the other iterations of her you can.
Yeah, I got her because you can remove her. And I thought she looked cute under the thing, so I was like, okay, I'll rock this.
I think that was my favorite variation of the character. But I think if I had to choose a second favorite, would be the I don't think it's Captain America. I think it's just America Team Leader, which releases usually on the 4th of July. I do have a loading screen of the character because she came out during that season. But the thing is, I think if I remember correctly, I think she looked better in the artwork than she did in the actual game.
Yeah.
Alright, I forgot I had this. It's his second variant.
You know what? Undead got that panda chick for the opposite effect. He wanted the creepy head mask on because you know what his style is.
This Mr. Boy Page guy. Okay, so I have so I remember what this skin looked like prior. So when I changed the color blindness settings, now it actually looks kind of better with the color blindness settings. If I remember when I didn't have it on, she had a yellow tour. Now with the color blindness settings, I see it's more of a greenish, and it kind of goes closer to Hades as a color scheme, and I kind of like it. It's like she's fully embraced with Hades, and now she adopted his color scheme.
You know what? A small part of me kind of feel like I probably should have got her when I had the chance to, but it's all good. I'm glad I at least got the operator, because I definitely would have regretted not getting her. And she almost was about to go away too before I changed my mind.
I'm also surprised I haven't seen anyone using this skin this season.
I wouldn't use it. What is that?
Mystica.
Yeah, she's definitely not something I would have got.
Let me see if it has any information. Stable survivor. That doesn't tell me much. But she does have like the, well, I don't know if it's a she, but it does
looked
have
like
this
one.
very mystical Japanese theme to it.
That's definitely a female. That's definitely a female character. That's not a dude.
Let us check by doing the test.
I mean, you can look at her.
Yep, it's a boy.
No, it's not.
You can tell by the way they sit.
Everybody sits that way. If my character had that emote, she'd be sitting the same as that way.
Because how Epic programs the characters, the females will usually cross their legs when they sit down, while the guys, they have their legs spread out. Yep, that's a boy.
That's not a dude.
But they're sitting like a dude.
That's not a dude.
Don't have a good day. Have a great day.
Still not a dude. That's just the emote. It's just stuck on that voice. You can give that to anybody. They sound like that.
Where's that? Okay, so do that.
This thing got me thinking of Chica from FNAF.
And yeah, the girls sit like this.
I mean, maybe it is a dude. I still don't see it though.
It's an alien. You ever see a human look like this?
I mean, you got dude and female aliens. I mean, some races, not all of them.
He just wanted to feel pretty.
What's the name of this character again?
Mystica.
Mystica. The name alone has a female presence in it. Mystica. There's not no dude gonna have the name Mystica. That's a woman. That's a feminine name. Wait, let me see this. It might be a dude. I don't know. Hold on. Cause I mean, damn. Some stuff be having shit twisted. Like, I mean, fuck, look at Guilty Gear. That's like the prime example right there. I mean, goddamn Testament and Bridget.
Oh, I forgot this character existed.
You know what? I was just thinking maybe it is a good thing that they doing the
I kind of like this variant.
I mean, yeah, they even saying it, and they even describing Mystica as a female in this. But it does mention that people keep debating that it's basically the poison argument in fucking Fortnite. That's what it is. I don't see how it's a. Hey, it's whatever. I don't see how I mean, I could look. As soon as I saw your character, I already knew what it was. I don't see how.
I'm looking at Lady of Cranes. I was expecting her mask to come off.
I'll tell you a character out of all the characters in like all the games I played. I'll tell you a character as far as that sex shit. I'll tell you what character really fucked me up. Cheyenne from King of Fighters. For the longest fucking time, I thought that was a woman, and then I find out like almost 20 years later, after the fact, that it was a goddamn man the whole time.
Is that the guy? Is that the guy that dresses in red?
I mean, there's a lot of characters that dress it, and then King of Fighters got a lot of characters. So like, you really have to specify when you talk about characters in King of Fighters.
I can only name what I see on the covers.
Have you ever played? If you never played King of Fighters or ever seen King of Fighters 11, then you don't know this character, because that's the only character. I mean, that's the only King of Fighter game he's in, and he's like he's a sub boss in that.
Is that there was this character who wore like a red costume. I guess they had blonde hair and had some freckles.
Nah, Cheyenne doesn't have that. Again, there's a lot of characters that meet that. Unless you're talking about King, does she wear a suit?
No, I know who King is.
Oh, okay, never mind. I mean, wait, Mary? You talking about Mary?
No, I know who Mary is.
Oh. I don't know.
I only know the roster that I've seen from Capcom versus SNK 2, and that's it. That's as far as my
Wait, what
SNK
character? What character did you say again? What they look like?
From what I remember on the cover art, it had this person that was dressed in red, like entirely from shoulder to toe in red. They had like blonde hair with, I think, like this little black strip along it. And it looked like they had some kind of freckles on their face.
I mean, the only other character I can think of you could be talking about is probably Maki from Final Fight 2.
That is way off from SNK.
I mean, but she's in that game. I know she was one of the characters on the cover.
She's not in that. I'm talking about the KOF art I came across, not Capcom versus SNK 2.
Oh.
From what I can tell, this is a completely new character, and again, I do not know anything about KOF.
Oh, well, whatever you're describing, this ain't that character.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't know this character, but you know what? I streamed King of Fighters 11 a couple years ago, so if you ever curious, just go in my King of Fighters series playlist and then you'll see like he'll be on the thumbnail, cause the thumbnail I use for King of Fighters 11, I basically just used the two bosses for that game. I used him, who's the sub boss, and then I used the picture of the other guy who's like the final boss, who you fight like immediately after him. But when you see him, you'll know exactly which one I'm talking about, because that's the one that, like, if you at first glance you'll swear to God it's a fucking Chinese woman, and it's not. But yeah, I'm really still to this day fucked up about that, man. I've had that game since like 2007, and I didn't find out till 2 years ago that motherfucker was a man. that is just, man, what?
So something I do find interesting, and that I remember coming up topic before, not here. What was the character's name? I think it was Leon, Lion. It was a Tekken character.
Oh yeah, that character.
The gender kept jumping from one thing to another, I guess, on each game. Like at one point we thought it was a boy, then they changed it to a girl, then they're like, nah, it's a boy again. Nah, we decided to backtrack and
ultimately that turned out to be a female, because the dude that actually the creator of the Tekken shit just was like, yeah, Leo's a girl. That's it. That Leo's a woman, so he just killed that. I'm glad he did, cause I got tired of trying to figure this shit out. Like, for real. Like, I don't want to have to keep dealing with that. I mean, I should know what it is. Fuck. Yeah, it's a woman. Shit. It's one of them females that goes around posing as a dude, to like they're like a tomboy. She's one of them type characters that, like, okay, so she would go to if she was like to go to a school or something, and she was a student there, but instead of being in with the girls, she would actually want to try to fit in more with the dudes, so she could make herself up to look just like one of them. You know what I'm saying? And blend in with them.
Makoto in Street Fighter 6.
Yeah, Makoto strikes me as a character that would do that too. She could disguise herself as a... You know what? I thought she was a boy when I first played Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. Till I found out later she was a girl.
I still remember the crazy theories people had back then, like, oh, Makoto's actually Ryu's sibling.
I remember that.
Why is that? And they're like, because she could turn evil, and that was because we didn't understand why she could turn red. We're like, oh, she's tapping into the Satsui no Hado, but it's like an incomplete version of it.
Lord. I mean, I can see how people could think that, you know, she was Ryu's sister, though. I mean, it don't...
I mean, even one of the alternate color schemes is literally Ryu's colors.
Yeah.
She gets a white gi and her scarf turns red.
Uh-huh. Yeah,
look at this rare skin I got.
They keep talking about she's coming back. I don't know, though. I guess we'll see.
I think they mentioned, Arcane mentioned, the developers of Arcane mentioned that there's probably not going to be another collab, so they probably won't be coming back.
Yeah.
Looking at her costume, she almost looks like a pirate.
I think she looks cool, but honestly, I don't know enough about that series to even get invested in that.
I remember when I first saw her, I was like, what did they do to Cammy?
She does look like Cammy though. It's the hair. It's the hairstyle. That's what it is. I mean, she looked like she could be evil Cammy. What the fuck? Oh yeah, I just sat here and wasn't pressing. How do you take that off? Sleep mode?
Take what off?
Sleep mode. Can you, is that?
Oh, I assume you do that to the settings.
I didn't see anything that said anything about sleep mode unless I overlooked it, probably. I don't know. Fuck. I gave that to Catwoman. Out of everybody I had, it just seemed like she be the one to rock it, so that's who I gave it to.
I'm also looking at this skin a little concerned.
What?
I'm looking at her arm. It looks like she was sliced up. I don't have the default skin, so I don't know what it's supposed to look like. It might be something else, but... Oh.
You talking about... You don't have the regular Renegade... Okay. Wait, man, let me pull mine out then. Yeah, it sounded like I was talking about something else.
Something scared my cats.
Oh, you don't have... you do have original... Didn't you have her out earlier?
No.
Renegade Raider. No, that was
Raider.
the remix one.
Yeah, I had the remixed ones.
Okay.
I didn't care enough to get her.
Like I said, I almost didn't, but then, you know, like I said, I got so many different alternate variants to other characters I got. It's kind of like, well, shit. You know, it wouldn't make any sense for me not to just fucking get this. I mean, there's some minor differences between this one and the other one. Like I said again, I just didn't piss away my money on the OG accessories she came with. I just put the remix shit on her.
I think I mentioned it before, but I felt like the later editions of the character were better.
They are better.
I remember I got this. This was the first Renegade Raider variant I picked up. I think this was the only one I picked up. I think if I remember, I was gifted this by Sheldon, I think. And I think that was at a time when we decided, like, we're all going to run in as the Renegade Raiders. So I ran in as this Renegade Raider because this was all I had at the time.
Yeah.
Undead actually has a Renegade Raider that's actually pretty cool, which is an Undead variant where she has like skull paint and everything.
I think Undead got all of them. He even got this one.
I'm trying to remember. I don't think Sheldon had the original Renegade Raider. He ended up, I think, rocking an ice-themed Renegade Raider, which was from one of the bundles.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I actually saw that. Wasn't that in a store not long ago? Like one of them.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I swear I saw it in there. Is like it was at the very bottom. It was one of those. These. There's another Frozen Legends pack down here, but I think there was a previous one, or maybe a one before that had her as one of the three characters or something. I wasn't really paying attention, but I mean, I vaguely remember seeing it.
But I remember we did a squad mode where we all basically ran as a variation of the Renegade Raider. I used this one, Undead used the skeleton themed one. Someone had the ice themed one, and I think we did have one person who at least had the default variation of the skin. And we all just basically played in that squad.
Undead definitely got this. I think he had that one since like the old season though. I don't think he had to come back and buy this one. I think he got the original release of Renegade Raider. Listen, Undead got everything, man. I keep trying to see if I can find something he don't have. That is a very difficult task, man.
Oh yeah, I know the feeling. It's best to get stuff that is new coming to the shop, because at the very least, you know, like, oh, he most likely doesn't have this because it just came out.
Hey, I told you I got that truck, right? I was finally that behemoth truck. I was finally able to get that shit, man. Yeah.
That's because I guess they decided to do a collab with an icon character. If I remember, they added a new map to the car, so that's why the car came back.
I don't know, but I'm glad it came back. I needed that truck, man. I was so upset when I missed out on it last year. I got a second chance. You have no idea how fucking happy I am to have that truck, man. I don't have to worry about that cyber truck anymore. I feel kind of bad for saying that. I mean, I know it's a cool truck. I'm just not a fan of it.
It's the truck that attacked the Trump building.
It looks weird. It don't even look like a real car. I don't even know how to describe it. It looked like, it's kind of like, okay, so in Pokemon, the original Pokemon, you wanna know the one Pokemon that like really just turned me all the way off when I saw it? Porygon. That weird shape looking one that didn't even look like it belonged in a universe. That's how I feel about that Cybertruck in this game. When you compare it to all the other vehicles that's in this game, and in Rocket League or what's the name of that game? Wait a minute. Yeah, Rocket League. Oops. Yeah, Rocket League. That game, I don't really play it like that, so that's why I can't remember the name. And the only reason why I have that game downloaded is so that I can keep snatching cars from that game and carrying them over to this one, so I can use them in modes up here. I love the fact that you can do that, by the way. That's really sick. I got like 3 other car. Wait a minute. How many cars did I get from that Rocket League? No, wait a minute. I'm looking in the wrong shit. I got like 1, 2, 3. No, I bought that one. 4. I got 4 cars from Rocket League, man. I winded up getting like this big ass bus and a truck too, but I couldn't carry that over to Fortnite though.
I keep hearing that they're talking about bringing the battle bus to Fortnite. The thing is, I don't know how factual that is, because the thing is, they've been poking fun, saying like, "Oh, we're gonna add everything from Rocket League into Fortnite," and we still have
I don't know if you can
of the early stuff from the game not in Fortnite.
I mean, well, I guess we'll just have to see what happens. That would be cool though, because they got some dope ass vehicles over there that's only in that game, and you can't bring it over here at all.
I know, supposedly, so there's a Cars collab coming soon. They're literally grabbing the cars from Rocket League. Now, Cars, the Disney franchise, that's what I'm talking about.
Okay.
Disney's Cars is coming to Fortnite at some point. It was supposed to come out this season.
Lightning McQueen!
So, I don't really want to get the car, But
I
I'm
might.
very curious how it's going to come out because I'm like, this could be the very first animated car in the game, and if that's true, I'm hoping that they add more of the animated wraps from the game into this one.
Hey man, I'm telling you, if they come out with Lightning McQueen, I'm getting him as a car. I already know who I'm gonna have drive him. I already know a couple of characters I'm gonna have driving him.
The thing is, when you're driving him, you're probably not going to be able to see yourself. And I'm curious if that'll be considered a pay-to-win skin.
I don't know.
It does sound like it would be hard to balance out as a skin like that because I imagine, like, if you're going to make a Lightning McQueen car, you got to make sure that he has eyes. But if you include the eyes, then you're not going to be able to see the player behind the eyes, which means now players can't snipe you, which means now this car is a pay-to-win skin.
I didn't even think about all of that. I just thought of how crazy that would be to... First off, just having something like that as a damn vehicle in this game. I mean, I'm already all for that, but I didn't think about all that other stuff with it.
And they still don't give me the ability to put on kicks with this character.
Bring her out here. I really like this character though. I mean, I liked her when I saw her because I be playing some of the creative maps, and she was just like a NPC, kind of just standing around, hanging out in some of the games I was playing. And I was like, who is this? I keep seeing her. She looked like a really cool character. I didn't think she'd show up in the shop though. I looked at her and I assumed that she was probably like an old season pass character, because
nope, that would be this character.
Yeah, you said they're sisters,
so,
right?
I don't think they're sisters. I don't really know. They didn't really explain much about the characters.
And they definitely part of something.
A trio.
Oh.
So there's a third member that's in the shop, but they haven't appeared in the shop for a very long time. Same with that character that you're playing as. They don't come in so frequently. But this one's Tirana. She's part of the Bone Punk set. We got a variant that comes with and without the helmet. She also comes with alternate colors.
If they're not sisters, then they probably just... They might be friends or something, or they might just be part of the same crew. Because they dress too similar.
Understand, so this came out during, I think, the Primal season. So I wouldn't be surprised if they were just probably part of the same clan or something like that.
Yeah.
Now, at the time, they didn't give you descriptions of the characters. You could talk to them. I don't think they did much other than, like, give you bounties and maybe a weapon.
They both wear sneakers, too. Yeah. I mean, not that that matters, but it's just something.
And she's not compatible with kicks.
Wait, which one? I never even tried to put shoes on. I mean, I like the shoes she got on already. And then, like I said, I already got like 3 of my characters rocking those those sneakers I got. I don't want to have all my characters wearing sneakers. Well, all the ones that can wear sneakers, but not everybody can.
So here's one of those old bonus styles that you get in the game.
What the hell color is that?
Let me see what it is. It's a chromium.
That shit look kind of Damn. They look kind of dope though. That shit got me thinking of Mario 64, man. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I think I only ever got the chromium. If I remember the other variants, I think Undead has the other variants to these characters. But if I remember, I only liked the chromium because I didn't care for the rest. If I remember, the other one was gold.
It fits your name, Silverware.
Yeah. But I think when I was looking at it, I'm like, this is kind of basic, just because of the fact that like it's just one color.
I mean, I can see like 3 different colors in there. I mean, I don't know if it's maybe my eyes are weird. I mean, I see blue, green, and black. That's what I see, and a little bit of silver.
I just don't like it when like they decide like we're gonna make a bonus style for you guys, and it's all just gonna be one color, one shades of color, and I'm like, oh wow, that looks
so you don't cool. So you don't see green, blue, black, and silver when you look at that, when you look at your character right now? Because I see that.
I see shades of silver, and that's it.
Oh. Well, again, I see things weird. I swear I see green and blue and black and silver in there.
If I were to ask for bonus styles, I would like something that resembles more like this.
I like that whole character you got. That's a character I would have rocked. I mean, he a ninja, I think. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's a ninja. I mean, look at him.
Yeah, he's a ninja. I feel like if you're gonna make bonus styles, like make it look interesting, make it look. Don't make it just one color. Give it something interesting, and I think that's where I liked the last season's bonus styles, because they actually looked really good. I'll find it. There he is.
That's what. That's Hey, to each their own. I couldn't. I couldn't.
Is it because he's glowing?
I don't like the color combination. Actually, I don't know. Maybe it's not that. I don't know what it is. I can't do that. I have that, but y'all would never see me use that color.
I just like the use that they decided, like, we're just gonna add some more colors rather than just coloring the character one thing.
I can't really say it's the color because I got her. So, I mean, I don't think it's a color thing. I don't know. Maybe it's the way it's splattered together. I don't know. There's something about it.
Theme of the season. I guess it would be just better just to focus on one key character. So, like, looking at Ares here, you got like the black and the gold. So that there's some options, like some variations of color. And then you go to like this, and it's like we just decided to give the entire guy just cosmic color. That's it.
It actually looks good on him, though.
Yeah, it looks good on him, but I mean, you get the idea of what I'm talking about.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see, did she get it? She didn't get anything. She looks like a Splatoon character.
You know, I really do like that dude, man. Him.
So I'm looking at like the bonus styles again for this one. This one had some decent ones. I do like I still think the Void Burn is the best here.
Who?
I'm looking at the bonus styles, the names of the bonus styles. You got Rim Flow, you got Void Burn, and then you got Entropic. Entropic is probably my least favorite of the bunch.
Wait a second.
Void Burn actually looks good.
I was talking about her earlier. I might as well pull her out. Oh wait, I passed her. They ain't never as far down as I be thinking they are. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, there she go. Wait.
Oh, I didn't realize they colored her horns. I'm looking at Void Burn Rose.
Yeah, they got all kinds of shit in here for her. Like both of her damn versions got completely different colors to them. I mean, you might as well consider Rose 2 characters in one, man. Nah, but then on top of that, her other, like, cause you know, you think her number 1 and number 3, well, no, wait, okay, so you got the Night Rose and then you got Restored Night Rose. And then, at first, you know what I was thinking? I was thinking that all the alternate colors for them two would be the same, but they're not. But they're slightly different. Like they look kind of like. You have to do a side-by-side comparison to see the difference in some of their alternate colors. Because if you looked at them separate, you probably wouldn't be able to really tell. I had to screenshot the shit so that I could see it. Because I literally couldn't fucking see the difference just by looking at it by itself. So I had to go to the Night Rose and I had to pull out all her alternate colors, screenshot all of them, and then I went to her Restored Night version and did the same thing. And went to the fucking Share Factory and fucking did the, you know, side-by-side shit, and I could actually see the difference. That's the only way I could tell the difference with the alternate shits. That's crazy.
So looking at all the roses here, I think my favorite variation is just literally just Tactical Night Rose in her
me too.
Color scheme. Looking at all the bonus styles, if I were to get any of them, it would probably be, again, the Void Burn, but I mean, I'd just be happy just having the Tactical.
Yeah, the Void Burn does look, I like her with the red hair and shit. Her Entropic one don't look bad either, but I like the Void Burn one myself. In fact, the next time I play with her, I'm using that. You know what? I'm gonna set this shit up like that and save it. Yeah, I'm playing with that next time. I'm playing with that next time. Damn it. Oh, I went past her again.
Oh, I can see his bonus styles. Ooh.
I done nicknamed her. I done came up with a hella nickname for her. You know what I nicknamed her, man? In my locker room? I done named her Armadrea. That's a hellified nickname. Like that just really just pulled that out of my. That's literally the first thing that came to my mind when I thought of a nickname for her in the locker room was Armadrea. Like, you know, Armageddon. Like she looked like somebody that would bring Armageddon to the universe. So I figured, okay, I'll think of a female version of what I feel like Armageddon would sound like, and so I came up with that. I think that's a real name, actually. Huh?
I'm looking at Ty's show. I just realized that they added more variations to him right now, and his second variation is awesome. He's rocking a avocado theme, and the colors just look so nice on him.
I would look at that, but I already switched to my person. I don't want to switch away from her anymore for a minute. I'm gonna look at it though.
Also, his bonus styles look a little weird. The gold is okay. It looks weird that he has a carbon fiber tongue though.
Damn, now I gotta look. Now I gotta look. You keep describing it.
His silver variant is just him all silver. That's meh. His ice variant is meh. His cosmic is just meh. Yes, his avocado legacy is his best variation.
Ah, I see what you mean about his silver shit. Or if you can call that silver, that doesn't even look like silver.
Shades.
Oh, say
the
what?
shades of green is just so good here.
Oh, you like that one?
Yeah, I like the Ava Legacy one. That one looks really good.
Oh, I was talking about the Phase Legacy.
Oh yeah, I was looking at the Phase Legacy earlier. It just looked a little weird.
Yeah,
what's weird is the Auric Legacy. Looks a little weird, but at the same time, I kind of like it.
I feel like they could have.
I don't know why they gave him a carbon fiber tongue. That looks just weird.
Oh no!
He's gonna lick you with a sheet of metal.
I feel like the third one could have had his eyes glowing red, but whatever. That probably would have got me interested.
Looking at it though. Oh yeah, I can't wait for next month to use this one.
What you talking about?
The
his
Ava Legacy.
Oh, okay, yeah.
That's a variant I'm going to be using a lot of.
I'm not gonna. It's too early for me to say if I'm gonna like use them or not. I might decide to use them in the future. Cause this characters I said I would never get or never play with, and then I winded up playing with them or getting them or something. So I'm gonna stop saying I'm not gonna do this and not gonna do that, cause like they say never, right?
I just remember this also changes the back blings and pickaxes too. Oh, this looks weird. I got a galaxy themed sushi back bling. Oh, now I gotta see the pickaxe.
Yeah.
Where's the pickaxe?
The hell is that?
I know it was recent. Where did it go? There it is. Okay, okay, it's a lighter shade of green for the pickaxe. Something I keep forgetting about the pickaxe is the one good thing about the fact that it's changed in its bonus styles too. It also changes the little hit animation, or not the hit animation, but you know the little pow effects when you hit something.
Yeah.
It actually changes. So like when I hit with the ice pickaxe, it has shards of ice falling off of it. If I hit with the cosmic pickaxe, it just shows a little Milky Way that hits the target.
Oh shit! Hey, hang on for 1 second. I gotta take a phone. Somebody's trying to hit me up. You still gonna be here, or you gotta go?
Me?
Yeah.
I'll probably be heading off in a moment.
All right. Well, dang. Well, hey, we'll definitely catch up. I definitely gotta take this.
Alright.
Alright.
You take care.
We'll probably do, you gonna be back on later on tonight or tomorrow or something?
I'll probably be back on later tonight at some point.
Alright, we'll probably try to do something. Did you still want to see that Turtles game I was telling you about?
I think I've seen it.
Oh, you checked it out?
Yeah, I think I've seen it already.
The one that actually legit played like the arcade beat 'em up one?
Yeah.
Oh,
okay. I think you took me there last time.
No. That was a different one. There's another one that I found like a while back. Y'all wasn't on for that. I wasn't with y'all. I'm gonna have to just show it to y'all like for real, cause y'all really need to see that shit. Y'all really need to see that.
Well, we can do that when we get back.
Okay. Yeah, I need to show that to y'all. Hey, y'all be glad I did.
I'll see you later.
Okay. Hey man, let me hurry up and call this person. I'll catch you later.
Bye.